The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So off we go then. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, it could well turn out to be Tomiyasu, Peter, because I like the way he can switch between positions. We know he can play centre-back, he can play full-back, he can play wing-back. So he's got a lovely versatility to offer. And I think overall he probably prefers the wing-back role because it enables him to get higher up the pitch and get himself involved.
Big chance, must be! And the shot! Goal! And Kashima Antlers take the lead. Simplicity itself.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a double. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Looking for a runner. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. He's had it taken off him. That has ended up in no man's land. That's an imaginative pass. Played into space out wide. He is through here. Great chance! It's fallen kindly here. Sticks it away. 2, and we've barely begun here. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
Kashima and he shoots! BOTAFOGO have conceded twice already. This is a horribly uncomfortable predicament for them. Now, can they get him away? Oh, there's a probing ball. Now it's Messi. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Back into the middle. It's a searching pass. Oh, that's clever. That's the keeper's ball. And that's put paid to a promising move. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Roberto Carlos. And this is Pele! Puskás picks it up out wide. That's tidy. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Gets a good foot in there. Nedved will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
BOTAFOGO really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Oh, it's hit the post! And Puskás! Kimmich, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Good ball over the top. Kashima Antlers trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easy...
Oh, they could be caught out here. Looking to play him in. Oh, outsmarting him this time. Ambitious ball here. Beckenbauer spots it and intercepts. Strokes it back. Pinches it off him. Cruyff. Now it's Pele. Ferdinand gets across and deals with it. Now it's Messi. Nice bit of trickery. Nedved! It's come off the upright. Oh, what a mistake! And that's left him on the seat of his pants. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Nicely shaped ball. Can he finish? And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Isak is offering a wry smile there.
Kashima Antlers with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. And now a sudden chance to counter. Ferdinand demonstrating his defensive quality there. Puskás looking to penetrate opposition lines. Oh, that's neat. Conte. Suarez, who's set up one goal so far. And he cuts out the supply. Now it's Puskás. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I'm looking at the body language, Peter, and it doesn't look great. It's going to be pretty hard for them to pick themselves up from here, but there's still a maybe at play. Maybe they'll thrive on the adversity.
And the second half gets underway.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
And it's Cruyff. And that has put paid to that. Nice looking ball. Neatly clipped into space. He's tried one! Now, who's going to be first to this? It's not an especially good pass, that. Roberto Carlos. And it's Cruyff. Pirlo. Pelé. Oh, this looks sharp.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Kante defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Beckenbauer. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Puskás, tries to pass it through. And it's Luis Suarez. Suarez takes control of it and he's on the move. Closing in on goal.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Ferdinand kept aware and it is reclaimed easily. Suarez looks to get on the end of this.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
And here's Messi. Conte. Pirlo. Puskás puts his foot on the gas. Now it's Pelé. Pirlo. Pelé. And that is expertly dealt with.
Botafogo truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem? I think both.
Passing is crisp and sharp. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Now it's Luis Suarez.
Oh, great feat, that.
Now it's Nedved. He's shifting through the gears here. Alaba did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Foot in. Driving on and making good progress.
Botafogo are stuck in Central Station, and they might find a fast track out wide if they'd care to look.
It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Pirlo. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Botafogo really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
Cruyff. Searching pass he's played there. Oh, that's clever. Big chance! Costa Curta. Roberto Carlos. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Now it's Pelé. It's a good spell of possession, this. Showing good feet. Maldini deals with that comfortably.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Tomiyasu. And that will be the final act. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit. And those are very good qualities that might have got them something on another day. Sadly, not today. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's...
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Nigeria against Botafogo.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And we're underway. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah.
Big header! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
BOTAFOGO finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And that's gone loose. Now this could be a chance.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And here's Pirlo. Now it's Cruyff. And he thumps it clear. He's shifting through the gears here. Now the cross. Oh, smashing header! He has done it! 2, and we've barely begun here. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Nigeria are sitting pretty, 2-0 up. He rises! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished.
Two down already, a nightmare start. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Cannavaro. Back towards the middle. First quarter of an hour gone. Pinches it off him. Aims beyond the defence. Oh, no joy this time. Kane is flagged offside. Engages and forces him off the ball. And he cuts out the supply. And this is Pele. Big chance! One-on-one! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Look, when we talk about decision-making, there's a great example. Strong and decisive.
Can he get it through? Well, played right into his path. Kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, Peter, I think the smartest of reactions, and he just attacked the danger. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Cruyff. Now it's Drogba. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And here's Drogba. Pirlo. Pele. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And he is going into that little black book.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
No, he's not getting his way this time. Well, that has not gone well. And it's Pirlo. Oh, that's ambitious. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
That's really well cleared. Nigeria are looking to go forward now. Nigeria deciding to turn to the long ball now. That is pretty evident.
Yeah, it is clear that they've decided to take a more direct route to goal now, but, you know, they can't just continue doing this and make it predictable. And importantly, they've got to look to win the second ball. If they do that, they should get right up the pitch.
Yeah, they really should. Tremendous from Roberto Carlos! About as smooth as it gets. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Oh, that was breathtaking. He'll never hit another as well in his whole career.
After 34 minutes is...
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Now it's Drogba. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Drogba is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
It's Roberto Carlos! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And that was very necessary. And he's had it nicked away. Cruyff. Yeah, he's fouled him there. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. And here's Pirlo. Now he's got space here. Out of play for a goal kick. Beckenbauer kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Cruyff, he's picked his way through. Pirlo! That was superb goalkeeping.
Pirlo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Pirlo standing over it. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. He's having a go!
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
And he's heaved it away. Kane, now it's Drogba. Looking for the run. Neatly clipped into space. Roberto Carlos. There's the whistle for half-time. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it.
And now I'd just like
Caution
to read
certainly
out
not
our
on the
third
agenda
partner
here
who was
from
celebrating
both
their
sides.
birthdays today.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
There's the start of the second half.
BOTAFOGO really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Now it's Cruyff.
That's going in strongly.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Substitution for Nigeria. Number 13.
So time for change.
Dixon.
And this one has been on the
Coming
cards
on
for a
the
little
field
while.
is number 23, Adams.
Too close for comfort. Pirlo. Pirlo. Cannavaro demonstrating his defensive quality there. Now it's Drogba. Now it's Iniesta. Now this could be a chance. And that pass just didn't quite work. And here's Drogba. Now it's Iniesta. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Puskás. Cannavaro robs him of possession. Well read, nice interception. Conte. Well timed, excellent interception. And he's being shifted off it. BOTAFOGO really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half. Great ball and he's in, shoots! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
BOTAFOGO really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Cannavaro. Well, that pass isn't the best. Nigeria appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Substitution for Nigeria. Number 15.
Puskás. Conte.
Number 21. Kay.
Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Number 97. Aubameyang.
And it's Pirlo.
Number 27. Serginho.
And it's Iniesta. Oh, super find. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Cruyff. Roberto Carlos. Great vision. That looks a cracking ball. And he's only too happy to take that back. Serginho proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a
face-to-face with shapes to shoot! It's in! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
71 minutes is number
And it didn't
97.
take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Nigeria go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
And Aubameyang! Cruyff. Now it's Pelé. Tries to pass it through. Iniesta. He's had it taken off him. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Pelé. Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. It's a promising position. Raul plays it in. Keeper has taken decisive action. That's rather hopeful. He should have put that one away.
Oh, he went for it there knowing full well that it could have all been wrapped up.
Now it's Cruyff. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Now it's Puskas. And it's Iniesta. Aubameyang. Serginho. Now it's Puskas. It's a pretty loose pass. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Will be 3 minutes added time.
Ended up in no man's land. Roberto Carlos given the lift of his goal. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Real chance here. Oh, he's been caught napping. Right card. And that will be the final act. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Against BOTAFOGO.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. So, Jim, this feels like a lineup designed to counter threats out wide, is that it?
Yeah, you will in theory have the numerical advantage, Peter, on the wings. So it's going to be a bit of a challenge for the opposition to try to get past you. On the other hand, you're essentially inviting your opponents up the field. It's going to be a fine balancing act between letting your opponents have...
He gets big, and he's done it!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So the game's first significant... Big chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Raul actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Arsenal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Oh, important interception. Shot a goal! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Serginho did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Now, can they get him away? Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's Cruyff, and he's managed to get free. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. And claimed it back swiftly. Oh, what a ball! And Puskás! Oh, denied brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Climbs up big! Khan is there to clear. Struck first time. No, he's missed it.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Adams gathers from the goal kick. Can he get on the end of this? Thinks about the shot. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Puskás. Now it's Raul. Kante gets a foot in here. Puskás.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase, and of course those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Puskás. And he's intervened well there. Xavi Alonso. And this is Raul.
Well, at least they acknowledge the effort.
Cruyff. Puskás. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well timed, excellent interception. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Knocks it out wide. And it's Pirlo. He's played it back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Oh, and he crosses it in low. Cafu. No. Again, there's no way through. Khan. And it's lofted through here. Great vision. And this is Raul. Raul. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
And the shot! It's in! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish. And the shot! What a terrific save from the keeper.
Puskás is offering a wry smile there.
It's their second corner of the game. And this is Kante. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Played in by Roberto Carlos. BOTAFOGO heading towards the half-time break. Just about within shooting range. That was a matter of inches.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
Oh, good-looking ball. Now, this could be a chance. It's a good foot in there. Conte. Now it's Pelé, and he's running through. He's goes for a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
"3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And it's made its way to him. A probing pass.
2 added minutes
not
has been
gone well.
indicated.
BOTAFOGO have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
It's a pretty loose pass. Cafu is herring after that one. And there is the half-time whistle. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
BOTAFOGO absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
BOTAFOGO are cruising it at half-time, 3-0 ahead. And we're off again. Now it's Pelé. Camavinga. Time and again they are repelled. And that's put paid to a promising move.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Pelé. Now it's Pelé. Now it's Pelé. Raul.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And that pass just didn't quite... Oh, they could be caught out here! Great chance! Outstanding save to keep that out.
He'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
Arsenal have their second corner now. Roberto Carlos plays it short. Just no time to dwell on the ball there. Botafogo have the chance to go the other way. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. So here is the master craftsman, the arch schemer, He rises! Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Conte, and that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pirlo, nicely weighted ball. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, super ball. Pele! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Pele has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Nuno Mendes. And Bastoni. Messi might just make this. Oh, nicely intercepted. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And face to face with the... There's the shot!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Cruyff. Now it's Roberto Carlos. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Oh, good ball! Great chance! Goal! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Madrid have fired themselves in front.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Great defending, strong and determined. Yeah, a true great in every sense of the word. Threads one in. Mendes gets across to intercept that. Tries to play it through. He's had it taken off him. BOTAFOGO are trailing against the run of play. It's a pretty loose pass. Well-timed, excellent interception. Roberto Carlos. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Now it's Puskas. And this is Pele.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Well, nice touch. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Aimed in towards the centre. Cafu gets it clear. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Pele. Bellingham. And that pass just didn't quite work. Puskas is onto this.
There they go, hunting again.
Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. And he was alert to it. Puskas. Puskas running with the ball. Bellingham. Messi. It's a really well-measured ball.
BOTAFOGO truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Nice sequence of passes, this. Messi. And it's Vieira. Now, he's had a shot! That could spell trouble. Alaba. Roberto Carlos. And it's Conte. Pirlo. Puskas looking to penetrate opposition lines. Nuno Mendes. And Bastoni. Bellingham. Nuno Mendes. Looking for the run. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Mendes picks it up out wide. Big header! That's a decent clearance. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
And we're underway again.
BOTAFOGO really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Bellingham. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. And it's Cruyff. Plays a sharp little ball here. That has not gone well. Alexander-Arnold. And Mosquera. Alexander-Arnold. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. In with the challenge. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Cafu. Time and again they are repelled. Now it's Cruyff. Cruyff. Cruyff was alert to the possibilities. And Cruyff! Good try, very good try in fact.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but you can praise the drive and the application. It was beautifully hit.
Alexander-Arnold. Now he's got space here. The less said about that pass, the better. He could takes a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Madrid with the corner, they're first. Beckenbauer gets it away. Botafogo are looking to go forward now. And the pass is intercepted. Cruyff. Out to the left it goes. Tries to pass it through. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Messi. Bellingham receives it in a wide position. Messi. Alexander-Arnold looking understandably energised after his goal. Messi. Bellingham. And he skips past his man. David Villa. It's a promising position. Fired deep towards the back post. Khan claims it without any fuss. Roberto Carlos looking for a runner. No, that's been intercepted. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Figo. Just about up to 75 minutes. Now it's Pele. Cruyff. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Alexander-Arnold gets it away.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Beckenbauer spots it and intercepts. Nuno Mendes. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. And Mosquera. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Now it's Puskas. Pele. Oh, well played, well played. Cruyff. Pirlo. Bellingham stands tall and stands strong. Botafogo must do something here and very quickly.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
Now it's Roberto Carlos. Not the most accurate pass. Messi. Vieira. Well, they've got it again. And it's Mendes.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Mendes is in a really good position out wide.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
And that could set him on his way. Brilliantly cut out. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Knocks it out wide. Pirlo. Pirlo! And that is the end of it. They hung on right till the finish. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the way the manager has stormed down the tunnel lends itself to an almighty telling off for such a timid, docile display.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle, and here we go. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Brahim Diaz is someone who had a very interesting football education, Peter. Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Oh, that was never going to make it. Beckenbauer cuts it out. Stoichkov. Beckenbauer. It's a pretty loose pass. Looking for options for movement. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Cambodia clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Now it's Mbappe. And this is Kante. Greenwood. Crossing. He's got full. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error.
Well, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. Beckenbauer. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And he welcomes it in. Shapes to shoot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Pele actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
BOTAFOGO with the corner. They're first. And now they can spring. He's had a shot! Oh, good-looking ball. And here's Stoichkov. And Cruyff! Oh, nearly. But nearly is nothing.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's plain for all to see who has settled into this game with the greater superiority. Now for a goal.
Adams spots it and intercepts. Khan is there to clear. Ambitious ball here. Van Bouten gets across to intercept that. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! Couldn't squeeze it through. And here's Mbappe. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Played back in. Nice interception, well timed. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And the through ball.
Oh, really well played.
He's shifting through the gears here. And he shoots! And it's a goal! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
There's the shot! They've scored! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
BOTAFOGO grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Not the most accurate pass. Foot in. Nedved. Nedved will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Brahim Diaz shoots! And he has kept it out somehow.
Nedved is offering a wry smile there.
Stoichkov can get it clear. BOTAFOGO are looking to go forward now. He's away! Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Roberto Carlos. Conte. Half-time getting close now. It's played through for him. Oh, that's superb. Pele was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Cruyff. Brahim Diaz.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, played through for the wide man. That has been cut short. Pirlo, a true great in every sense of the word. No, that's been intercepted. Nedved. Vieira. And this is Nedved. Chance for a shot! Really well taken goal. And they get themselves in front! And there's the end of the first half. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
And the action is back on the way.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Out again for a throw-in. Well, that pass isn't the best. He's found a way through. He's a sharp... And the shot! It's in! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Cruyff demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off.
Real chance! Marvellous goal!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. A probing pass. Cafu, looking for a runner. That has ended up in no man's land. Adams. Conte. Cruyff. Brahim Diaz.
This is the time you need that pace.
Pass somewhat off target. And it's Cruyff. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Mbappe.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Well, the idea was a good one, The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Almost an hour gone. Conte. Oh, that's well spotted. Van Bouten promptly onto that, and that is that. Conte. That has been slung wide. Aimed in towards the centre. Oh, and he's asking too much with that. Cruyff. Roberto Carlos wriggles his way through, shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Roberto Carlos got a long way forward to join the attack.
BOTAFOGO really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
That has not gone well. Conte. Now it's Pelé. Played out to the right. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. He's got away. Pass somewhat off target. Greenwood going face-to-face with his great rival. Takes a shot! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Substituição no time do Botafogo.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Camisa 6, camisa 19, deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 9, camisa 11, Neymar.
And he's there to clear it.
Camisa 20,
Thinks one through.
Substituição.
Chooses to go back.
Cambodia clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Out towards the flank. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Beckenbauer cuts out the pass. Pirlo. Now it's Puskas. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Crossed into the box. Haaland proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Time is running out here.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
And he's managed... Big chance! And the finish! He's got a goal! 2 ahead, late in the day, game over surely. That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about, excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Pirlo. Saliba. And it's Neymar. And it's Rodri.
Teremos 5 minutos de
Ronaldinho.
acréscimo.
Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Back into the middle. Beckenbauer makes the interception. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Whistle's gone, that's foul. And no surprise, that's a booking.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
That was mighty close. And the referee brings it to a close. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
BOTAFOGO desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch, and you're never going to win like that.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, we're on the way. Well, here he is, Martin Caceres, an uncompromising, unrelenting defender, Jim.
Yeah, and that unbreakable spirit is what makes him so special, Peter. He just plays without fear, determined to win at all costs.
Every team needs one of him, doesn't it?
Well, if you want to be successful, it's essential.
And he's lost his man here. Big chance! He's scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Oh, what's that? The shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Adriano! Goalkeeper's done supremely well to deal with that. Corner number 2 then. Up he goes! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. And it's Cruyff. Just eases him off the ball. BOTAFOGO looking to pass their way through. Oh, super ball. Can he finish? It's a goal. 2-0 and in next to no time. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
BOTAFOGO are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And the pass is intercepted. Cruyff. Pirlo is onto this. Cruyff. Can he finish? Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
That is a brilliant interception. And now a sudden chance to counter. That is good alertness. Pirlo. And it's Cruyff. And there's green grass ahead of him. That has not gone well. Beckenbauer. Now it's Pelé. Conte. And this is Pelé. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, just skips past his man. It's a sharp pass. Puskás showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Adriano was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Conte. And it's Cruyff. It's a promising position. Oh, it's come loose. Stood up well to him there. Gattuso. Mbappe. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Adriano shoots! He's done very well to get to that.
Adriano clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Oh, what a climb! Just off target. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And the counter is on. Looking for the run. And he's being shifted off it. Looking for a runner. Well timed, excellent interception. Thuram. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Conte. Puskás. Now it's Cruyff. Can he get on the end of this? And he plays one through. And this is great chance! Xavi Simons. Conte. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of... Cruyff! Yes! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing. BOTAFOGO, and the shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Puskás. Looking to play him in. Oh, what has happened here? Shot could be on. Takes a shot! It's in! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
BOTAFOGO, he's had a shot! Oh, he really got hold of that.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
There will be 3 minutes.
Somewhat off target. Gattuso. Conte. Now Cruyff. And it's been played through. Mbappe. Baggio in acres of space out wide. Adriano. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Chance for a shot! It's in! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead up. And we hit half-time.
I just think it's been a great performance, and they totally deserve to have this lead at half-time. I mean, just about anything they tried seemed to have come off. It's incredible stuff.
Is only allowed in the areas shown.
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more.
Substitution on the field. Number 15.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Xavi Simons.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
Puskás really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Looking for options for movement. Puskás unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He's cut it out. Mohamed Salah. That's good running with the ball. Not the most accurate pass. And it's Pirlo. It's Pirlo! And that is a truly outstanding save.
Well, that was highly impressive. He went through them like a knife through butter, so that's raised an alarm or two.
And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Puskás. Priol cuts out the pass. Ronaldinho.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And this is Puskás. Now it's Pelé. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, they can break here. That's been cut out, well played. Cruyff. And he was quick to react. Short changes him with that pass. And this is Pelé. Aims beyond the defence. He's shifting through the gears here. Here it is, crossed in. Beckenbauer gets it away. Puskás knocks it into space. And this is Cruyff. He's having a shot! Sticks Puts it away! And he is just ripping it up! And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him. He gets big! They've done it! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Adriano demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
They're still trying to make a game of this. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Trion gets across to intercept that. Beckenbauer. Pirlo. Cruyff. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, he's burst through. Pele! No mistake! Just cruising! They are cruising!
Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
And that means just one chance to shoot! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Corner number 4 coming up here. Tries to get it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Pele. Crunching tackle. He's picked his way through. Back into the middle. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
BOTAFOGO clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off.
He's through and all alone! There's the shot! And he's missed it.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Cruyff. Puskas. Roberto Carlos gets a foot in here. Spread it left. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. What about this cross? And it's hoisted clear. Pele. Nicely weighted ball. Pele. Cafu defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. He's on it, can he get away? And the shot! Gattuso. And it's Thuram. Oh, nicely intercepted.
3 minutes at a
Board
time.
shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Here's a sharp little ball here. Can he get it through? Mohamed Salah. Real chance! Oh, denied at the last. They're up to 5 corners now. Mohamed Salah! Brought out the best in the keeper. And that is as far as it goes. BOTAFOGO pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's remorselessness, ruthlessness, relentlessness. Cruyff gleefully reminding us of what a superb day he's had at the office. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Just a quick announcement. We would like to inform you that CCTV is now in operation for your safety.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And we're underway. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Lamine Yamal. Well, this guy, Lamine Yamal, Peter, certainly is a very exciting talent. A natural right winger. We all know about his technique, but he's very impressive with his decision-making too. And when you consider that his job is all about supply, it's all about end product, he's become actually quite good at that. His ball retention is quite strong. And when you've got that in a wide player, you're onto something.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. Rijkaard. Looking at a chance! Ambitious ball here. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Nantes looking to pass their way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Koundé kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And here's Yamal.
That's good play from him.
He's picked his way through. Alaba did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He won't be happy with that one. Pelé. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Cruyff takes on his marker. Botafogo yet to have an attempt on goal. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Pass somewhat off target. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Cruyff. Oh, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Knocks it out wide, and he's certainly onside here. Flings it across. And that's the keeper's ball. Puskás. He's under a lot of pressure there. Barella. That's a nicely shaped ball. Oh, good take and a good... And the shot! Goal! Nantes! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
So we have the first goal.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang. BOTAFOGO really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's dealt with that really well. Cruyff, well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Can he finish? It's anyone's ball. Oh, he's been caught napping. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Pele. And it's Cruyff. Rijkaard wins the duel this time. Koundé. Now it's Yamal. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Pele is onto this. Now that looks a decent ball. Decent chance! It's in! BOTAFOGO back on level terms! The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Yeah, well, the opposition had plenty of warning here, Peter. Look at how quick they were going the other way. Exactly what you need when you're playing on the counter-attack.
BOTAFOGO grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Yamal, he's found a way through. Scholes, and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And this is Pele, he might be in here. Oh, it's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Barella, searching pass he's played there. Oh, nicely intercepted. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
Additionnel, 1 minute.
And here's Suarez. Knocks it into space. Goes for a shot! Goal! Nantes! And they get themselves in front! Oh, one moment you're in possession. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. Caution certainly not on the agenda here, from both sides.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
BOTAFOGO can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
It's Luis Suarez! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Suarez is offering a wry smile there.
Nantes with the corner, they're first. And that has been cleared. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, easy pickings there. Puskás. Rijkaard. Nantes finding their passes. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Rijkaard. Del Piero! Del Piero! Denied brilliantly.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's their second corner of the game. They've played it short. Played in. Big header! And another try! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Now it's Pele. Rijkaard engages and forces him off the ball. So can they find a way to turn round this deficit? Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He's having a good look here.
Well, this is his opportunity to make the stage his own here.
Great chance! And that is wildly off target.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Marquinhos. And it's Koundé. And he's intervened well there. Pele, he's set up one goal so far. Cruyff looking to run onto it. That has been knocked clear.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Now it's Luis Suarez. He's through, now is he in? Good ball, good take. Oh, that's nice. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Pele. And this is Cruyff.
BOTAFOGO may only be one behind, but they're showing much in terms of threatening parity.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Oh, really well played.
He's a sharp little ball here. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Cruyff showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
It's a promising position. Struck first time! And that could come back to haunt them.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
Pirlo standing over it.
BOTAFOGO really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Oh, that's fabulous. And that's a dangerous ball. Adams, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Puskás proves just a little bit too strong. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Barella can so cleverly bypass the press, and he's picked out the run. He's had a shot! It's in! And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Le numéro 22.
Nantes could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Does well to stand firm and defend it.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Oh, good-looking ball. Marquinhos calmly anticipates. Barella. 2 minutes to be added on. And it's Pirlo. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly wrong, but the result is one that will make them suffer. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited and deserved to be.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against BOTAFOGO.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters, who are ready now to perform. If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful...
And he shoots! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Bayer trying to keep this in.
Steven Gerrard is capable of taking a game by the scruff of the neck and anywhere he wants after that.
Yeah, one way or another he'll contribute to the scoring of a goal.
Yeah, and when the going gets tough, tough seems to come easy for him.
Now it's Puskas. Couldn't squeeze it through. Now that's well seen too. Pirlo. He's had it taken off him. Rooney. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And the pass is intercepted. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Pelé. Looking to play him in.
Puskas really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because his support was arriving quickly.
No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Alaba kept aware, And it is reclaimed easily. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Puskás, and here's Cruyff. Foot in. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. That was mighty close. Now it's Del Piero. Vieri receives it in a good position here. And it's Pirlo. Lovely pass, but can he get... Pele! Oh, it's hit the post! Now it's Vieri. Aimed beyond the defence. Cruyff. Pirlo, a player of legendary status. Chance, surely! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
That is very well defended. Cruyff. Roberto Carlos. Can he get it through? And he cuts out the supply. Yaya Toure. Almost half an hour in now. Now it's Puskás. And it's Rooney. Del Piero. Now it's Puskás.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Now it's Puskás. Pelé. Might be decent chance! That has not worked out as planned.
Well, you can't fault him for his confidence, nor his willingness to have a go at that.
Now, can they get him away? Roberto Carlos. Deep cross. Caught offside that time. Waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. That's a shade optimistic. Conte. And it's Roberto Carlos. Cruyff. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Roberto Carlos. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Cruyff. And that's gone loose. Looking for options for movement. Cruyff unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Chance for a shot! Marvellous goal!
Look, there are always tactical adjustments for any coach to make at half-time, but when your star man gives you a critical lead just before the break, everyone will be paying extra attention. It really is the ideal tonic.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So we have the first goal.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Here's the whistle for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And we're off again.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Pirlo. Good purposeful running this. It's a sharp pass. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Rooney. And this is Vieri. Vieri showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Not the most accurate pass. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Puskas. Good, strong midfield running here. Pelé shoots! Sticks it away! BOTAFOGO back on level terms! What a moment of brilliance. Control and perfect accuracy.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Number 10,
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected.
It's Roberto Carlos! Oh no, what has happened here?
Well, I'm hoping for a nice open second half now. It's there to be won.
Cruyff. And this is Pelé. Puyol gets a foot in and wins the ball. And this is Del Piero. Roberto Carlos. Throwing.
substitution for North Korea, number 18, Rooney.
Ferdinand.
Number 10,
Whatever he had in mind, that was not
number 14,
it.
Gerrard. Coming on the field,
Adams.
number 23, Diego Forlan.
He is just caressing the ball.
Batistuta.
And it's Rivaldo.
Number
He's
13,
gone for goal!
Rivaldo.
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Rivaldo is offering a wry smile there.
Now it's Rivaldo. Rivaldo! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. He's given the time to pick a pass. Forlan. Rivaldo. Cruyff. North Korea appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Vieri. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And he's chosen to go back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Forlan climbs up big! Oh, taken with style! And again they hit the front!
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
North Korea get themselves into the lead. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Has a look and plays it forward. Nicely weighted ball. That's been slipped through. Just takes a shot! He's got a goal! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
North Korea take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Thuram gets over and intercepts. And this is Batistuta. Beckenbauer kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Pele. Knocks it into space. Oh, good ball! Tries a shot! He's trying to hit the front line here. He's in a great position here. And he's away. It's Roberto Carlos! Cleared without complication. Into the last 5 minutes. He's a sharp little ball here. Ferdinand, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Roberto Carlos, and that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Rivaldo.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. That is good alertness. And that's really well manoeuvred. Puskas, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Thuram, now he's off and running. And it's Cruyff. Cruyff, always onto this. And that will be it. Oh, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable, but undone by an opponent who simply did a better job. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited, and deserved to be.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So we're up and running.
It's a privilege to see the defensive great that is Franco Baresi.
Absolutely.
A marvellous tactical brain married to good pace and a technical ease.
Can he get on the end of this? Puskas. Now it's Pele. In with the challenge. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Pedri. And he's running through. Ronaldinho. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Well, that looks a decent... He's had a shot! It's in!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
So, a breakthrough already. Pedri. Nicely weighted ball. He is just caressing the ball. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Good ball. It's Pele! Brilliant from Pele! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less. That's just downright fabulous, both the disguise and the control, and then that gentle scoop.
BOTAFOGO grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And this is Pele, shot a goal! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Pirlo to take it as usual. And now they can spring out of defence. Yamal. Pirlo. BOTAFOGO looking to pass their way through. Now that's well seen too. And this is Luis Suarez. Oh, Red, nice interception. It's not an especially good pass, that. Puskas. Puskas showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. It's a threatening ball. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. He's only too happy to take that back. Distributed tidily. Yamal has it out wide and in space. Hangs in a cross. And that's the keeper's ball. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And he's forced to go back. Thuram. And it's Hullet. Hullet. Hullet! Magnificent! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And again they hit the front. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Barcelona get themselves into the lead. And this is Pele. Ronaldinho. Alaba. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Bullet. Vieira. Now it's Luis Suarez. Yamal. Luis Suarez. Cruyff. Oh, he's burst through. And this is Puskás. And it's Roberto Carlos. Played out wide. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Cruyff will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Might want to be careful there.
And he cuts out the supply. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Looking for the run. Oh, that is a good ball to find. Can he finish? They've done it! And they're at it again in double quick time. And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Now it's Pele. Bullet.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
Played out to the left flank. And this is Roberto Carlos. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Vieira gets rid without sophistication. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. And the action is back on the way.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Now it's Puskás. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Pass somewhat off target. That is ended up in no man's land. Vieira. Yamal. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Pings in, he rises! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are pulling clear here. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Big chance! And yes, it's there! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Aos 9 minutos do segundo tempo pelo jogador, camisa 10.
BOTAFOGO give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout. Baresi. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And this is Hullet. Luis Suarez. That's an excellent interception. Danger averted for now. Now it's Puskás. Can he get it through? So can they find a way to turn round this deficit? And here's Suarez. Conte. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. And it's Pirlo. Now it's Pele. Bullet. And it's Pedri. Played out to the right. He's found a way through. Plays it across. Oh, smashing header! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
That has not gone well. Showing great feet there. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Ronaldinho. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's shifting through the gears here. Conte. Puskás. And he's picked out the run. And this is Pele. Pedri. And it's Maldini. Ronaldinho. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now, can they get him away? Oh, it's a great ball hit. Real chance! He can get that clear. And here's Pedri. They're urging him to shoot. Ronaldinho going face-to-face with his great rival. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Conte. Looking to play him in, and this is Pele, and this is Pele. Decent chance! Goal! Just one in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. So smooth, a signature finish.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently, and he picked out the perfect target.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Substituição no time do Botafogo.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. Botafogo get themselves back into contention.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Yamal.
Barcelona surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Roberto Carlos is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Out for a throw. Scholes.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer, and quickly.
Neymar. Pele.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Pirlo, a true great in every sense of the word. Great vision. Oh, good ball. And the shot! It's a goal! We thought it was over! It's all square once more!
Pirlo really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. And we're done. What a game, a contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. Pelé, totally unstoppable today. Everything he touched turned to goals. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but at the final reckoning, it's honours even and no complaints.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Senhoras e senhores, observem no telão as informações do trânsito.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Leverkusen against BOTAFOGO.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. There's the whistle.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you can expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements, overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overload.
It's Roberto Carlos! Oh, A wonderful effort all by himself.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Bellingham has been caught there, it's a foul. Pele, Puskás. Schmeichel breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Watching, there's very little room for debate when it comes to Andrea Pirlo's legacy in the game of football. He made that deep... Real chance! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Oh, easy pickings there. Cruyff. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Might want to be careful there.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position. Hello! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Looking for a runner. Oh, he's found support out wide. There's the shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
That has not gone well. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Bayer Leverkusen clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
He's gone for goal! And that wasn't far away.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Yeah, they've got a good grip on this game. Now to turn it into a stranglehold.
He is through here. In with the challenge. He's had a shot! Bellingham. Puskás. Oh, red. Nice interception. Thuram kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. It's a pretty loose pass. Roberto Carlos. Great vision, and he welcomes it in. Roberto Carlos. Not the most accurate pass. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Adams. Roberto Carlos. Now, can they get him away? Bellingham going about things with real menace. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Thuram wins the duel this time. Pele is well positioned here. And a shot! Goal! BOTAFOGO! And BOTAFOGO are in front. Lacking for neither time nor space. It could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
So we have our breakthrough.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And that has put paid to that. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. He's picked his way through, and the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Nicely aimed pass. Bellingham. Aimed beyond the defence. Now it's Puskás.
That's good play from him.
He's got away. Puskás with the cross. Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Now he's got space here. Well, played right into his path. Bale.
Botafogo couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Good ball, good take. Short changes him with that pass. Nicely weighted ball.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Oh, Puskas! Oh, taken with style. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. Botafogo are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that is asking for trouble. Pelé is on his own, and he shoots! It's bounced back off the post. And the referee brings the first half to a close. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, so I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Botafogo are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Maldini gets across to intercept that. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Defending was strong and firm. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Spread neatly. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. That is a brilliant interception. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Botafogo clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And it's Pirlo. Can he get on the end of this?
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
No, that's been intercepted. Oh, good-looking ball.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Alaba. A couple of goals between the sides, and it's still early in the second half. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Looking for options for movement. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Good read, needed to be.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Well, that pass isn't the best. And that is as far as they're going to go. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well-timed, excellent interception. And this is Bale. And they've got a throw. Pirlo threads one in.
Oh, really well played.
And he's managed to get free. Chance, surely! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are pulling clear here. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed, and and that's it. So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Please be made aware that smoking is only permitted in designated areas within.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And we're underway. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
I think Mikel Merino is going to have a busy game in the middle of the park, Peter. He's a real
Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. BOTAFOGO presented with a golden opportunity here to open the scoring. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
Manchester United are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And here's Bale. Tries to pass it through. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done. Chance! Keeper's not concerned by that. Pirlo. Cruyff, looking for a runner. That has been cut short. Pelé tries from a long way out. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error.
Costa Curta wins the duel this time. Alaba. And this is Pelé. Wriggles his way through, and he's got the beating of his man. Oh, well played. Kept cool and dealt with it. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Pelé. Dumfries. That is good alertness. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Mbappe. That's been cut out, well played. BOTAFOGO leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Fantastic save, Ter Stegen. Just pushed us! Engages and forces him off the ball. And it's Bale.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Nicely weighted ball. Shoots! Goal! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
BOTAFOGO are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, with this kind of authority...
Goes for a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! And they're at it again in double quick time! Terrific goal, what a super sharp finish.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
BOTAFOGO find a position of real strength now.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Merino, and it's made its way to him. Alaba with a definite foul there. Oh, it's come loose. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. BOTAFOGO have hit a quick-fire double here. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Can he get it through? Cruyff. Cannavaro makes the interception. Keeper's got good distance on that. Pirlo, a true great in every sense of the word. And he was quick to react. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And this is Pele. He's having a hit. And no one is overly concerned about that.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
BOTAFOGO looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that's well spotted. Merino. Mikel Merino looking to penetrate opposition lines. Serginho. Now, can they get him away? Merino. Neymar. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Beckenbauer did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Serginho. Pirlo, not the most accurate pass. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
It's a searching pass. Cannavaro. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
BOTAFOGO absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves, just stay calm and see this one out.
Botafogo are cruising it at half-time, 3-0 ahead. Here we go again then.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Now it's Chouameni. And that'll be a goal kick.
That's so good and so often seen nowadays. Don't give them time to think on the ball.
That is ended up in no man's land. No, that was never going to make it. Mendes spots it and intercepts. Looking to play him in. Shot a goal! They've done it! All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
Well, we all know, Peter, that this is a team capable of breaking extremely quickly. The opposition should have been alive to the danger, but they fell into the trap.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. Botafogo have themselves a chance from the spot to increase the lead. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Now it's Romario. Romario! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Cruyff. Dumfries. Now it's Romario. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Romario really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Romario. Khan claims comfortable. We expected better, and so did he. Oh, this is a great... It's Neymar! And that's off target.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Roberto Carlos. Serginho. Now it's Puskas. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Stood up well to him there. Dumfries. And it's Pedri. Now it's Romario. He's in a great position here. He's picked his way through. And that has been cleared. Puskas given the lift of his goal. Serginho. That's been slipped through. And this is Pele! Balde. Pedri. Alaba proves too strong. And it's Cruyff. Koundé has given away a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. And that's it. And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
Informamos sobre uma criança perdida.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And that gets things running. And it's Conte. Now it's Puskas. Oh, well played, well played. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Messi. Messi is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Kante does well to get it back. Now that looks a decent ball. Thuram. That pass has been well intercepted. It's come to nothing. And the pass is intercepted. Now the ball in. Busquets. Threads one in. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Nicely weighted ball. Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
Now he's got space here. That's a sharp pass. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And he opts to go forward, and he cuts out the supply. Can he get on the end of this? Conte. BOTAFOGO still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Pelé. Lovely feet. Pirlo. Great chance! And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's lofted through here. Now that's well seen too. Adams. Cruyff. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Pelé. Now it's Puskas. That's an imaginative pass. And a chance! Goal! BOTAFOGO! And BOTAFOGO are in front. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
BOTAFOGO have taken the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Tries to pass it through. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Roberto Carlos got a long way forward to join the attack. Can he spark a counter here? And they win it back again. Oh, that's a key interception. Darren Fletcher. Ferdinand. Ronaldinho. Now it's Seedorf. And it's Fletcher. Can he get it through? Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Darren Fletcher opts for safety. That's Thuram. And it's Messi. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Puskas. It's Ronaldinho. Now it's Puskas. Pelé. Oh, that's a fine interception. Botafogo are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. Oh, lovely bit of skill. And this is Ronaldinho. Pirlo, a true great in every sense of the word. Conte. Cruyff. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Thuram. And it's Messi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Busquets. And it's Seedorf. Now Ronaldinho. Puskas has created one goal already. Now it's Cruyff. Now it's Pelé. Pelé, and he's got the beating of his man. Oh, he certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He's having a good look here.
Well, the goalkeeper needs to have everything to his liking, and he's barking out the orders now.
Hello!
Well, conceding free kicks in areas like that.
And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football, plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Botafogo are 1-0 up at half-time, and it's all to play for. And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Pass is just off target. Cannavaro. Ferdinand. That could spell trouble. To Maldini. Quality ball. Seedorf. Oh, this is a... Goes for a shot! Sticks it away! Arsenal are level. The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Oh, good take in a good area. Pirlo. And it's Cruyff for Conte. Arsenal are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Deflected behind for a corner kick. Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. Shot at goal! Botafogo have the chance to go the other way. And here's Messi. Back into the middle. Pirlo. Cruyff. Busquets succumbs to the pressure. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Puskas. Conte. It's Cruyff. Roberto Carlos. Aims beyond the defence. Decent chance! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Alaba. And here's Cruyff. He's having a go! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Searching pass he's played there. amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. Roberto Carlos. Short changes him with that pass. Now it's Ronaldinho. Seedorf. Looking for the run. And he's managed to get rid. Ronaldinho. That's Maldini. Played towards the other side. Thuram. 75 minutes played. Looking for options for movement.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Messi having a look. That's really nicely played. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. It's a pretty loose pass. Looking to play him in. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Ambitious ball here. And that is a little undercooked. And it's Ronaldinho. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Pirlo. Now, can they get him away? Not the most accurate pass. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
He's going for goal! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Danger averted for now.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Oh, can he get onto this? He won't be happy with that one. Cruyff proves too strong.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de
Beckenbauer.
acréscimo.
Conte. Passing is crisp and sharp. Seedorf bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's Puskas. And he's intervened well there. Thuram. So that's it. It is all over. A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts. Highly entertaining until the very end. Pelé taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.